How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here in some more Project Nope Zone. What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegosaurus. Alrighty. Fix my hair a little bit there. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright. So, we were working on the enchantment, extractor, applicator, sorter, and our advanced machine frames. So, we need to check in here. So we have our bucket of pink slime. We need 6 plastic, which I think we're all out of. at this point. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we got it. 6 plastic. We need our scrap. And it's 6 of that as well, I believe. And then 6 gold. And 3 diamond gears. So that will be 12 diamonds. There we are. And how many? So we're gonna need half a bucket. Half a bucket of pink slime. Which is gonna be weird. We're gonna have to transfer it back up into this tank when we're done. But who knows? Maybe it uses less because of our upgrades. So we'll see. We want 1 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those. So does it use less pink slime in this process? Nope. Nope. No, it does not. So we will have to get an extra bucket. And extract it out when we're done. Oh. Okay. And then, yep, we need to do this. Messed up. Okay. And then we're going to have to fix this now. Grab the tank. We need some more fluid pipe if we have any. Okay, we do not. There we are. Oh. Let's disconnect that. Disconnect that. Reconnect that. Pull our tank back out. Not the rotten flesh. Tank. There's that. Nice. Okay, and then in here. Okay, we already have our advanced machine frames. That's good to go. We just need the other bits. Need some netherrack. 4 of them to be precise. Alright, turn it into bricks. Now we can make this guy, supposedly. Yep. And then we need this guy. We're gonna need some more plastic. It's impossible. Listen, Drew. You should give up. No, no, no. Alright, let's turn all this into little tiny dry rubbers here. There's some more plastic for us. Do 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 do. All right. Grab a bit more here. Okay. We already have the extractor. We need the applicator. So we're going to need a bit of iron. Enough for 3 blocks. That's enough for 4. Extra's not bad though. Oh, we actually need more, don't we? Yeah. So we need 18 more iron. Okay. There's that. Applicator. Oh no, it used my enchanted... Whatever. It's fine. And then the sorter just needs a diamond gear. Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Now, I don't know if all of these need power or just some of them need power. We should make some more basic universal cable. Okay, we already have some. Nice. Let's send that out there. We'll get these in a line. Alright, so now I think we need books. Not exactly sure how all these work. Not exactly sure how all of these work. But I know this one needs books. Now, if we look at our awesome bow here. We'll pull all the enchantments off. Okay. And then sorter, I'm not sure. Okay. Not sure how that's working. But then what we can do here is just keep pulling enchantments off. We end up with basic bows at the end. Like, power 2, power 3, power 1. I don't know what this is doing. Anyway. Alright, let's take our bows. Put them in here. And then, like, I have a power 1. And this is a power 1 also. Yeah, I don't fully... Oh, yeah. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was like a storage deal. But okay. We can keep pulling them off. We can keep pulling them off here. Okay. So now we have all these books separated out. We do Unbreaking 1. And Unbreaking 1. Nope. Okay. Let's do enchant, mint, sorter, applicator, extractor, factory. This makes enchantments, I think. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the... Let's do, at industrial. Is there a guide? There is. All right. We want the enchantment sorter. I want to read about the sorter. This machine will sort items that are enchanted from the ones that aren't. I mean, I guess that could be useful, right? With some for some automation stuff. Is there... Okay, there's nothing in there that I need for this then. We can go ahead and throw all these books in here. What I want is... probably the enchantment library. So we're going to need infused hell shelves. Requires a potion of regen. This enchantment is a block that stores enchantments. Inserting enchantment book will deposit. Left clicking, shift clicking will extract the max level. Yeah. This is what we want. This is actually what we want. So we need... how many? 4 hell shells? And ender chests? That's fine. Let's get our 4 hell shells. We need nether brick. Not sure how much, so we'll just grab a bunch out here. We'll just get a whole bunch. And then we need potions of regen, which is a gas tier and an awkward potion. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. So we need 6 of these per. We need 4. That's 24 multiplied by 4. 6, 1, 8, 9. 96 bricks. 96 bricks. So that's 32. Another half stack. Another half stack. Which is 8. Boom. Okay. Okay. Now we just need some bookshelves. How many bookshelves do we need? Just 4. Okay. Then we just need potions of regen. Should be easy enough. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to sleep here. But essentially what we can do is now we can extract all the enchantments off of everything that we want to. As long as we have the books to do it. And... can I use this for anything else other than that? Not really. Okay. Pulverize down 3 of these. And then we're going to need some wart. And we need 4, so that's actually 2 crafts. And then bottles. Might as well make 6. Didn't realize you got sulfur from that. That's cool. This. That. Boom. Boom. So this is just infusing them. Yep. Okay. Get that in there. There's probably a better brewer. I think it's one of these 2. That's probably better, but it's also expensive. It's expensive. There we are. Why does no work? Oh, it's right there. Right there. Oh, it's the wrong potion. Silly goose. There we are. So now, we're gonna need some lapis. Probably more bookshelves because things are silly. Alright, how do we get... We need Eterna and Quanta. Our Eterna's only at 14. Needs to be up to 22. Okay, if we do that, Eterna's at 15, so we need Eterna. What does our Quanta need to be at? At least 30%. At 15%. So we need Eterna and Quanta. So skeleton skulls would help. What else would help? Nothing in here. For Eterna, what is adding that? I think it's Apotheosis. That's not what I was looking for. The cup. Is it a glass? Okay, let's get some skeleton skulls first, I guess. Luckily, if we go here, we have some skeleton skulls. This does not raise the Eterna. This does not raise the Eterna, but it does raise the Quanta. Or it's supposed to. That's seemingly doing nothing. Seemingly not doing a thing. Does it need to be up here? Nope. Still not doing anything. Okay. Let's also turn off this. So different shelves do some crazy stuff. So I think if you add different bookshelves, you can raise the Eterna. And we need 22, which means if we're at 15 now, we'd need like 8 of a different shelf. Smog Stem looks like it works. Uh, 8 times 6 is 48, so we should have enough there. And then we need 24 books. Probably gonna run out of paper, I figured. Okay. And then shell. Smog Stem. So if I'm using a different shell, I'm using a different shell. Did that raise the Eterna up? No. No, it didn't. Okay. I thought. Can I do a hashtag Eterna? Boom. Bum, bum. So we would need nope. Just trying to figure out here. So crystalline would work. Or a sea shelf with prismarine. Okay. A sea shelf will get us there. Probably gonna lose most of my books here. That's okay. So we want the sea shelf. I was gonna say, I don't think I have any prismarine. At all. Would I go to an ocean biome, maybe? Go fight some guardians? put this in the backpack for now. So the ocean biome, I think it's in the Twilight, but it might be in the mining dimension. Might have something. Looks like this guy finally got done with its mining session there. Did it pull up any more niter? It's prosperity. I was thinking it was prismarine. Rip. Am I getting slowness? What is giving me slowness? That was weird. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's any oceans in the mining dimension. I don't know if there would be or not. Doo doo. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There's a lava lake. Da 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 da. There's a ruined portal. Alright, I'm gonna go with big fat no on the ocean. Okay. Then we will have to check to see if the stratosphere has any ocean biomes. Pow. I should set a waypoint in the stratosphere as well. Alright, we see a plains. Let's hop down here to where we can get a running start. I have a feeling there's not going to be an ocean up here. I mean, there's desert, there's other biomes, but I don't think the ocean's going to be up here. Boom, boom, boom. Might be Lost City. Lost City could be it for sure. Let's come over here and do a new waypoint. Stratosphere. Got ice, snow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Some weird mushrooms. We're in a meadow. A lot of weird stuff here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go ahead and go home. Let's try the Lost Cities. And we are going to, as always, waypoint, new, Lost Cities. There should be oceans here, I think. Okay. There are oceans. But are there the Guardian spawn locations? The underwater temples. Deep ocean. Something down here. It's just a geode. Okay. Here again. The weird building here. Weird building there. This looks like a dark area, really, for mobs to spawn. That looks like a shipwreck, perhaps. Yep, that's a shipwreck. It gives me hope that we'll find one here. I'm chasing storms. Yep, that looks like one right there. So we need Prisming bricks. Not be able to break blocks. Not able to break blocks, eh? For some reason, I lost my flight there for a second. Okay, set a new waypoint. And it said what? Seems like you're until you defeat all the Elder Guardians. Oh, the Elder Guardians are in the temple. You'll not be able to break blocks. Okay. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. I'm trying to see what all I got there. Guardian Scale. Soul of the Elder Guardian. I'm chasing storms. Guardian Helmet. Guardian Bow. So we need some of this stuff anyway. No, you're a special boy. We don't do special boys. I really need some Depth Strider or something. For some reason, my flight just gives up sometimes. Do I have anything interesting in Ha? Smite. Alright, let me go home real quick. If we get a turtle helmet, that should help a little bit. Total speed. 30% total speed. That's not very good. 15. Max health, meh. This is the best candidate so far. There's 3 turtle helmets in this backpack. Yeah, they're all kind of junk. So I believe this guy gives you water breathing, right? Okay, so that gives us water breathing. Do I have Depth Strider? Nope. Do I have Depth Strider on anything in here? It'd be on boots. Be on a pair of boots if I did have it. Okay. Nothing there. There's Depth Strider 1. Just double checking. Alright, we have Depth Strider 1. And what are our current boots? They're iron. They're pretty well damaged. There's a diamond pair. Let's put those on that. If we can. Swap those around. Alright, that should help out a little bit, I would think. I can't leave? Okay. Boom, boom. They broke my pants. Also, this should give me water breathing. Is it just extended time? Or infinite? Okay, those guardians are no joke. Those guardians are no joke. If I come up here, do they affect me? So there's something around the monument that prevents me from flying. It seems like. Yeah, because anytime I get close, my flying gets disabled. We got 2 Prismarine there. And I want to make a seed. Okay. I need 4 of these. So I need 8 of each. If we get lucky, that might not be too bad. That boy's special. I don't think I want to deal with special. They sure do flail around a lot. They sure do flail around a lot. I would like them to come out here again. All right. Cheesing this a little bit, but that's okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Be a loot pinata. I believe that's when you get a whole bunch of more stuff from them. You were made for moreness, moreness. Well, that didn't work. Where's my loot pinata? It's only a 4% chance, to be fair. It might have worked that time. We got 8. We already got our 8 shards. We already got our 8 shards. Okay, we can use a mechanical squeezer. So if we get 16 shards, we can always use the mechanical squeezer. Through my mind, something good. Okay, we're getting too close. Faith for moderness, moderness. We have mining fatigue. Does not seem to affect my attack speed. Faith for moderness, moderness. Get our breath back here. Okay, Drowned, you're done. How do you follow me around, my guy? Let's trash some of this. Only innocence. Well, I'll trash that, I guess. Okay, where does that leave us? 12 and 3. So we need... So... one more of either. One more of either. Want to bear with me? I'm hanging on to, so to speak. Yep, that's enough. A new beginning, knew you could be the new beginning. I was broken, now I couldn't mend it for the night. We still have mining fatigue, so we need to remember that. We're gonna have that for a while. Gonna have that for a while. But we can go ahead and put this. These 8 can go here. Okay. Then we need a squeezer of 4 of those. We need a squeezer for 4 of those. And it has to be a mechanical squeezer. How many times I fell, I'd learn. Can't you tell that I yearn? On to fragile, so to speak. That's all fine. New beginning. That's all fine. That's annoying. Definitely annoying that you would need the energy acceptor for this. But this part's fine. Okay, so we need 4 of these, 2 of those, or no. So 4, 8, 8, 16, 16. Put some of this stuff away here. So we need 16 of these. Easy money. And we need 16 of these. How many plates do we have? Okay, we're gonna need more copper. We'll just make a stack, because I'm sure we'll need even more later on. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take our 5-minute break here, guys. We'll let that keep going in the background, and I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes. I got to stretch my back. I got back problems, and I'll be right on back here. Alright, folks, sorry about that. I'm all stretched out, good to go. Alrighty, so something changed. Something changed. That is not the same copper plate I know. Just a texture update? That was weird. Sure. Okay. Guess it's fine. 1, 2, 4. Oh, what are we out of? Nugs? Nugs. No big. There we go. Ooh, these. I'm too close to that charger. I don't even need that charger anymore. We have creative flight, but I'm thinking the MBT data on that's gonna mess some stuff up. But there we go. Okay, now we need iron plates. Ooh, we need more iron. Go ahead and grab that. Oop, no, I didn't. Okay, whatever. There you go. Stars align. Night like this could never. I do love this speed. That extra flux linkage amplifier is helping a lot. So take a couple steps back. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, we just need some nugs. It doesn't look like the MBT there is messing anything up, so I guess that's good. Guess that's good. Oh, we're out of copper plates already? We'll just make some more. No big deal. Is that gonna be... What happened with that texture? That was so random and weird. Now the texture is fine. Okay. That was freaky. Alright. There we are. Tier 3. Need more plates, of course. Tier 4. What are we out of? Copper plates, of course. Take a couple steps back. These stars so proud. Take a couple steps back. And we lose all control. What tier are we on? 3? So we're on tier 4. Out of the Black Swan. Now we're out of silicone, that's no big deal. All right, tier 5. Okay, so I need 4 of those. There we go. Now we need the battery box. waves of the seven seas. Life of traveling rose. I think we have some cobalt. One's all we need. That works out. That works out. Alright, let's go. Wanna see it? Oh yeah. Battery box. And then Certus and Quartz. And then we need 16 of that. 4 of that. Let's get this dialed down so it doesn't break everything. I believe our magic number is 64 there. And then we need our cog, our magic cog. Come in here. Nope. 57, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy there. Do. There we go. No big deal. And now energy acceptor. And this was all for mechanical squeezer. Now we need gold. Gold, please, computer, thank you. Leave this town tonight. I'd give anything to leave this town, leave it all behind. Chaps in my way. Okay. That part's done. This guy is this guy. And then that's engineering. Okay. Then we need grab the engineering first. Then grab the silicon. Silicon, there it is. Grab one more of those, one of those. That's gonna go in the system, no big deal. There's that, and then the alloy. Ooh, okay. We're running low on those. Running low on those. But we got that guy now, so now we need the mechanical squeezer. So we got those, that. We need 2 flux pearls. We need flux dust. There we go. Need 2 of those. We need the actual squeezer. So there's that. There's our block of iron, no big deal. Then we need steel rods. Okay, what's the cost on that? What's the cost? Okay, doesn't tell me the cost. What about the cast itself? Also does, okay, I'm assuming it's 1 for 1. I don't know. I don't know. Alternatively, we could just... Okay. Let's just do that. Get it done with. There's our normal squeezer. So we got that part now. Then we just need these batteries. Crystallized mineral. I think we can... Okay, so you have to make the... Okay, yeah. I remember this. Requires steel plates. What's this Dreamwood? Is that... Okay, anything? Got it. Got it. Okay. So let's get the drying. We just need steel plates. A couple of those. The dye's not that big of a deal. I love how fast that thing is. So amazing. The black dye is not that big of a deal at this point. Let's bookmark this. There's that. There's the drying basin. Give me the normal squeezer. I think I have a mineral log. Yeah, by accident. And then we have a lever here. Drying basin here. Mineral log in there. That should work, right? .5 seconds. Nice. It works. It works. Okay, we're gonna need a few logs here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get this one prepped up. Oh, can we not? Okay, we can. We're turning the blaze farm on and off. It's all fine, I guess. We'll get a few extra here, just in case. We may not even have enough yet. I'm not exactly sure. Now, I know there's a trick you can do with a couple of armor stands on this guy to basically instantly do this. And all you gotta worry about is resetting it. Alright, so we probably have enough. We probably have enough with this guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then we need a bunch of this. We need 18. Get more iron smelting anyway. There we are. Bump, bump, bump. Get a couple blocks of redstone here, then we can make the batteries, which will allow us to make the mechanical squeezer. We are going to have to re-pick up the normal squeezer. Now we can make the mechanical squeezer. Just like that. And we'll just stick this guy on top there. And we need to squeeze 4 of those. Ooh, I like that. That gooey. Oh, it's filling up with water from this. I was like, is that a byproduct? No. No, it's not. How can I just move it, I guess? There we go. That held its water. Okay. Hopefully that's not a problem in the future. Might be. Go ahead and make this. Because I put them in here, that's why. Okay. And then, yep. It was quite surprising when we could no longer downcraft any of the essences. That was interesting. Not a huge deal, just a bit interesting. Okay. Gotta be careful with my crafts here. And then prosperity. There we are. Okay. Go ahead and plant this over here. Where'd my crop sticks go? They end up in a drawer, surely not. Maybe they're in my backpack. My backpack might have picked them up. They did. Yep, right there. Let's get another drawer here before that fills up. Ah, 2x2 is fine, I guess. Let's get a key. Sorry, in my inventory. I was already prepared. Already prepared. Alright, let's speed this guy up and hope the game doesn't crash. And then we gotta. Oh yeah, this is why I bookmark things. Is this a single player world? It is. It is a single player world. I was planning on putting it on a server. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. If it was on a server, a lot of this stuff could be done in the background. By the way, welcome, Rosemary. All right, we have our essence going there. I just put something in. Just put something away. I missed what that was. Hopefully it wasn't important. One. So we need, how many of these we need? We need to boost up the Eterna to 22.5. Currently we're at 15. Each one adds 150. So we'll go with 6. 6-ish? 6-ish. Each one requires 6, so that's enough for 2. Four. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. A little bit more. Alright, we'll go with that. And then we just gotta worry about the middle bits. Water bottle's not a big deal. Puffer fish. We're not fishing. We don't have a fishing strainer right now. We haven't been fishing is what I meant to say. We didn't get any puffer fish from the Guardians. What is this fish essence? Soul jars of fish. I did this in my last world for something. I do not remember what that was about. Not terribly terrible. Not terribly terrible. Let's just do it. Get some bookmarks going. Right, alloy. Okay. And a sight. Zinc. Should have a bunch of it now. I should check the recipe, make sure it's still the same. I can use the induction smelter. That is lovely. That is lovely. Okay. Have some spare zinc there. Alright, and then how many? Just one. That's okay. Having extras is never a bad thing. Log, can I use this log? I love these logs. They craft down into 4 when making planks. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing with that. In that case, that's an expensive log, so I should use a cheaper log. Like that. Okay. Man of Steel, I thought I was out of that. But that's why we made a whole bunch of extra steel. We have our little automated setup going over here. overwhelming me. Way you looked at me. Let's make a bunch. There we go. And we need 4 for here. And then for the actual machine, we need an extra 2. There we go. We have some on tap, ready to go. This guy needs the solium ingots, which is a great recipe right there. Great recipe right there. Need a gold sword. Think we can manage that. I thought we could manage that. Okay, we gotta make our own. Not a big deal. There's our second dagger. There's our soul extractor. Hello, zombie. Something happened with my lighting here somewhere. That's wrong. Where are they coming from? No. Oh, it's over there. When I expanded the platform, this is my dimensions area. Hello, creeper. I would like to get you back over in protected area, please. I believe these chunks are protected. Well, you're dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Is that all good? Looks good. Nope. This is when the Enderman took the dirt out and fried our bookshelves. This one here, I just don't have an excuse for. Double checking everything here. Okay. Alright. Soul extractor. And we needed that for fish. For fish. We need fish, types of fish. We also need soul jars. Specifically 4. Specifically 4. Ooh. Okay. Need one more of you. Just enough. You'll love to see it. We need soul glass. Soul dust. Okay, just a double smelt here. Or a triple smelt. Yeah, I think it's a triple smelt. Okay. Grab a little bit more here. Finish off that. There we go. Are we out of glass? Are we out of sand? Okay. Looking good. Let's go here. I've already lost count of how many I have, so. Okay, not enough. That's the answer. Not enough was the answer. It's a soul dust. Wow. Wow, that That ate up that soul dust, huh? We'll double it. We'll double it. It might be time for a new diamond furnace. If we're having to do triple smelts. Then again, it may not be worth it. Okay, let's swap these out. No. Come on. Get out of there. Okay, finish up that, I guess. You come on out. You come on out. There we go. We'll just do one stack, I guess. Okay. Boom. Recipe here. Get a bit more. There's that. And that. So now, we're gonna need that. Let's put these other jars in our backpack. And we need fish. So that's gonna be cod. Not cooked. Salmon. Nope. I don't think we have tropical either, so we're gonna get cod from where? Cod. Okay, cool. So then we just need to go to the underwater temple. And there should be schools of fish around here. Might take them a few seconds to spawn in here. Earlier, there were so many schools of fish, it was a little ridiculous. It's like a dolphin? Okay, let's fly away from the temple a little bit. Fly away from the temple a little bit. A trident boy. Ooh, a special trident boy. Okay. You're gonna hurt a lot. But you're dead. I did encounter some apotheosis mobs with lifesteal and regen and stuff that I just couldn't kill. I don't know if it was like an equipment problem at the time, whether it was because at the time I was only allowed 3 abilities or what. But yeah, I just could not get through the regen. Okay. I was seeing all kinds of cod here earlier, and now we're not seeing any. We could kill dolphins, but I don't necessarily want to kill dolphins. Where'd all the fish go? Do I still have my boots on? I do. There we go. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. I just need, like... What? Did a fish just explode? What the 20? Why are you here? We're not even... Now where'd all the fish go? We got 25. We need... 16? No, 6. 24. So we actually have enough. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, this guy's slow. I do remember this guy being... Oh, you only get half. So we actually needed 32. Okay. Let me wait for the teleport cooldown. Where'd he go, Cod? Come here, Cod. Where did the drown come from? He like came out of the gravel. Okay. We're up to 6 there. Oh, it was a loot pinata. That was that. That's what the explosion was. Okay, 9. That's why we ended up with so much cod. My breath back. Okay. Stop running, Cod. Okay, that I think is enough. Don't you look back. There, we have way too much stuff in our inventory. Just dump some stuff here real quick. Okay. Now, that is from which mod? Mystical. Then no, I don't think there's any way of putting fuel in there might do it, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. I hope I did my math correctly here. It's gonna be a shame if I didn't. I'll just have to go back. It's not that big of a deal. Slay some more fish, but oh crap. We could probably turn that guy on. How much are we up to here? Yeah, we got a bit. Got a bit there. Yeah, so it's 12 per jar. It's looking like, yeah, so it's 12 per jar. So it was actually 48 was the number that we needed. So we do need to go back, slay a little bit more. Just a little more. Ooh, they're afraid of me. Okay. I don't know how many more I would needed. Okay, we have enough. We can make our fish seeds. The tier 2, not that big of a deal for us anymore. Especially since we have the builder going. Oh, we already have the essence we need anyway. Okay, let's get some of these soul jars in place. We'll get the Prudentium in place. And then we need seeds of the mystical variety. Nope, Soulian variety. Does that require soul dust? We already have it, so we're good to go there. Oh, we're not done yet. Sorry. One more fish. There we go. Get our fish seeds. Get them growing. Bone Mealer 5 at work. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, Bone Mealer 5 doing great here. So now we should be able to make the puffer fish for the shelves. Then we just need some bottles of water. And I believe the number we said we needed was 6 shelves. So it's going to be 6 bottles of water. Okay. And then we need bookshelves themselves. What happened to our books? They're over here. They're over here because I disenchanted something earlier. Nice. They have just enough there. And then we need more planks, but that's fine because we can use these. Awesome. So we have those. We just need to craft it, right? It always wants to grab a random potion. But that's not what we want. We want the seashells. And see if this gets us to where we need to be. Let me grab the health shelf. There, my backpack. Okay, yes, this is improving. This is improving what we need here. We need 20 or 22.5. We have the 22.5 with that. Nice. Okay. So now we just need the quanta. Now this is the part that I've got to figure out. So the health shelf itself gives quanta. We need 30%. It's not that much quanta that it gives though. It's not that much. Because 4 total would only give you an extra 6% out of the enough 15 that we need. So then, do I need to make a... There's no max for the health shelf. So, if I made 10... I made 10 health shelves plus the extra 4 that we already have. That might work. We're gonna need a lot more regen bottles though. How many tiers do we have? 4. Trying to rough math in my head. That may or may not be enough. Let's get some wart. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I think we still have... Yep, still doing good there. Get some more bottles. When you go to sleep. We don't have to go to sleep, but I don't want any power outages. I don't want any power outages. Go ahead and keep going here. Let's see here. We need more bookshelves, of course. More nether bricks. So we need 60 of these. Okay. I knew we were going to run out, but I want to see how much we were at. Might as well finish that all off. Okay. There we are. Oops. Out of order. Half. That's half of what we need right there. Let's grab some more netherrack to be safe. Grab a little bit more here to be safe. $51. $59. We only needed one more. Only needed one more. There it is. Okay. Now, we need to make those potions. So let's get some water bottles. Let's get some bottles, rather. Let's turn pickup here on. Might build. No. Okay, cool. It does stack in the backpack. Nice, you can pull them out one at a time as well. That's great. We don't need the backpack off right now. We can put it back on for now. That got done. Nice.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see, but you are
Waiting out for me.
Let me be the one
Who flies away from the awful truth. Hiding away with me. Hiding place.
You're
guide us on the way.
You can be my secret
In the night,
if you ever
need a place to hide. Flashlight. Whoa, 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 Okay. Where's my sugar cane at? Got enough. Because I know I'm gonna need to make a whole bunch of books. We actually ran out of leather. That's not fun.
I've got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be happy to lie here and burn. You'll be gone in a second.
So we need more planks
Never learn.
first.
because 3 o'clock in the morning we can stay out here till the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'ma let 'em in on a surprise.
Been thinking of all the places I've been and the places that I want
Okay.
to be. If you ain't ready for all the involved, then I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that
I'll find a safe hiding place. Alright, let's get over to... First, let's check here. Okay. Let's get over to our animal farm. Need a place to hide. I need leather cows. Alright. We got 8 leather out of that. We need more. We need more. Gotta tame the wolves. On fire. Whole world on fire. I need cows. Give me cows. There's my cow. But I need more. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I will fly, soaring higher and higher. See the ground, getting so bright. Deep inside where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. In Intuition, pressing out my temptation. Find a way, color through the gray. Okay. Come on, cows. Get in here. Mm-hmm. 17 books is not enough. I don't think. Where's my cows at? Come on. Do I need to run? Is running gonna make you happy, game? Is running gonna make you happy? There's some cows. Let's go, cows. Give me that leather. 5. Storing iron. The ground. Getting so bright. Not a cloud to see inside. Where I'm going. Even less on where I'm from. Intuition, pressing out my temptation. Find a way. That was a loot pinata. I wanted it on the cow though. Definitely wanted that on the cow though. Oh, oh. Not after you, chickens. I want the cows. Get out of here, rabbit. Let's go home. Get some sleep in here. And then we will see if we can get some more cows. Yep. Yes, loot pinata on the cow. That's what we're looking for. I didn't get any more frickin' leather though. Loot pinata on the wolf. I just got 86 steaks. Not what we're looking for, game. Not what we're looking for. Alright, let's go see how many books we can make now. I would guess the answer would be 24. Ran out of paper. Easily solved. In fact, we've overflown with fish essence. There we are. Probably enough sugarcane if I had to guess. There we go. Look at our planks here. And our books. We wanted to make 10. Not sure if we're gonna have enough potions and stuff here. Looks like we are, but probably not enough blaze rods. Yep. So we need 4 of those out. And I think we might be 2 rods short. One rod short. That's even worse. That's even worse. I don't have cores. Blaze, yeah. If we get one more blaze to spawn in, we can pour it out. Just need one more blaze to spawn in. State is on. There it is. Looks like we're actually going to end up getting an extra. But that's okay. Alright, now... I'm confused right now. Okay, they have to be closer. $25. Current is 25. Needed is what? 30. So, into the light I will fly. Higher and higher. Skies are getting so bright, not about to sleep inside. Current is 30. 22.5 on that. So it requires 45 levels per infusion, which means Let me switch this around. And sort here. Did we duplicate our meat feeder somehow? It would appear as if we duplicated it somehow. We never made a second one. Okay, anything not enchanted can get deleted. Because now we can pull all the enchantments off of stuff. Getting so bright, not a cloud to see inside. I'm going even less on where I'm from. Guided by intuition. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Hopefully that's long enough, or far enough away that I can not get targeted by the mobs. But I should probably come up a little bit as well. I don't know, I'm trying to do this safely, I guess. Maybe underneath. I think XP can go through blocks. Or maybe it cannot. Okay. So let's come over here on the side. And what we're going to do is we're going to sit here while we go on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Like I said, I got to stretch my back. I got back problems. And I'll see you guys all in 5 minutes.
Who's there behind dead walls? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Alrighty, folks, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. Alright, we're up to level 39. Not exactly where we need to be yet. Let's see. Is this guy collecting XP from mining? It's not. What would be another way to get some quick levels? I have 4 balls of enchanting. Okay. That did a whole lot of nothing. Got a little bit of XP from that guy. We're up to 40. We need to be at what level again? 45? One way we can get levels. One way we can get levels is by taking Bone Mealer off. We'll just have to regain those levels. But anyway. 1 infusion. 2 infusion. 3 infusion. And we don't have enough for the last one. What else can we take off? Some strength maybe? Okay. There's our infused tail shells. So now we just need the easy bits, right? How much obsidian do we have? Not much. There was a place. If I go to so it has not collected any obsidian. Where were we that we seen a whole bunch of obsidian? Where were we? Was not in the Stratosphere. Was not in the Lost Cities. Was apparently not here. So, was not Lost Cities. Not mining. This has a bunch of obsidian. Let's make it daytime. Elena, how's it going? Or Ileana? My bad, sorry. Ileana, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So here's a whole bunch of obsidian for us. Let's try to fly over to the other end. Vein mine. Make sure there's nothing gonna sneak up on us. We'll vein mine this out. Something blew up. Let's say 540 is some obsidian. I would say that's some obsidian right there. All right. We're not gonna have enough eyes, are we? Not quite. Not quite. We need to take a pearl, melt it down, and pour it on top of a blaze powder. Well, that, I did, okay. That's fine. There we go. So now we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How about yourself? There's that. Need a mana emerald. You're a chill animator. Got you, got you. Cool gig. There we go. Now we got the enchantment library on lock. There was another block. I do not add people on Discord. I do apologize. I do apologize. Nice. Okay, so now we can take all of our books. All of our books. Throw them all in there. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Do 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 do. There we go. Wow. We wanted to use this bow. I do remember that. I do remember that. Boom, 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 boom. We need more books. Okay. Put all that base level gear in there. I don't see any more enchants in there. Got some bows that need ripped. The bows are actually what we're after here. Okay, we ran out of books. That's all fine. Go ahead and trash these bows. Make sure we still have the one that we want. Then we need books. Try 2 more books. Kind of funny, all this started with us trying to kill a Hydra. That was the whole reason all of this started. We're not using this guy right now. Take those out. Move them over. Speed it up a bit here. Okay. None of these are special. We can also get rid of that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we need more books. We ran out of slime. Ran out of slime, if you believe it. Or leather for the other side. So then let's see how much slime we have here. A bit. We have a bit. Bo-do-do-do-do. Another 29 books. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Do. Aerial region. What do you do? Doesn't tell me. doesn't tell me. I don't even know. Does the library tell you what it does? It does. Let me pull Aerial Regen off of this Star Fury and see if the library would tell me what it does. You can't do it. Never mind. Doesn't allow you to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so then anything that is not worthy of keeping. It's just base stuff. We don't really care. See some glows. Ran out of books again, of course. I think this time it was paper that was the problem. Ba-da-da-ba-bow. And then now it's these. And then once again, filter through anything that's not special, which is literally all of these. We have some enchanted stuff in here. Nothing enchanted in there, it looks like. Okay. Boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Get our levels back up here. I think it was strength. There we go. Got our levels back, and we got everything back on. Not a problem. Not a problem. How many times I fell, I learned. Now let me can't you tell? I one to bear with me. I'm hanging on to fragile, so to speak. You could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken. Opened it for the night. Yay! Got all that cleared out. Now, enchanted stuff. Looks like that's everything that's enchanted currently. Okay. How many times I fell, I learned. Let me, can't you tell that I yearn? One to bear with me, I'm hanging on to fragile, so to speak. Somehow we've cleared out a lot of this area. I don't know if that's a display issue. Ours is broken. I don't know what we could have done to do that. Why are these blue? We have a lot of typing on there. I don't know. Okay. And we want to filter it by this bow. Probably want mending on it. Probably want that on it. Infinity would be good. We have power 3 on it. That's it, huh? We bring up the Unbreaking 3, I guess. Punch is whatever. Flame. Not really gonna help us that much. This should be a decent bow, and we could always pull off what we need to later as well. Now, what's the cost? Only 9. We have Unbreaking, Infinity Power, and Mending. Mending, Power, Unbreaking. Where's my Infinity? Where's my Infinity? Let me it. Infinity. And mending. Power 3? Are you limited to 3 enchants? That is Infinity and Power 3. Can you not have Mending and Infinity on the same bow? Well, I mean, out of those... I would rather have Mending on this bow. Once again, we can always pull stuff off later. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to add Infinity. Interesting. Okay. It's okay. We should have a bunch of arrows over here. What about Endless Quiver? Can I add on Endless Quiver? Yeah. Sure, man. You still need 1 arrow. Sure. Okay, let's turn this one off for now. Get that one on. And we are now ready to upgrade this. Oh no, we use these. Oh no. Give me a couple of steel. Okay. Now. Good. Good. Nice. Good deal. Okay. Now, I'm not sure. Are there upgrades from... Armor, shovel, helmet, armor, shovel. I'm not seeing any bow augments. But maybe it just does a lot more damage. It's gotta do something, right? Is it unbreakable? Is mending completely useless on this thing? Let's test it out here. Okay, it doesn't work against guardians. Guess that's not too surprising. Oh. Let's just go home. We'll go to the Twilight Forest. We'll test this bow up. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Alright, now we just need to... Hydra. Listen to... Give up. No, no, no. Wait, don't tell me bows don't work on this guy. Okay, they do. I don't know. Like it's doing damage? But the sword does more. Put on good old fire resist here. Fire resist doesn't really help when they're burning you. Straight up though. There we go. Took out one of his heads. Woo! He is loud. Very loud. Drop him down to 10. So his heads are definitely weaker. Okay. So yeah, just attack his heads and deal with all the, you know, basically it. The fire resistance did nothing. Alright, now we gotta go find like 10 more of those or something. Because we want the fiery ingot. But we want to make the seed. So we want $36 ingots. So we need 36 blood. So now, go out this way. Yep. We go look for more. Let's get Bone Mealer off. Do we have speed? Put luck on, I guess. Put luck on, I guess. That's the castle. We're not really looking for the castle right now. Looking for hydras. Way oh, way oh. Ooh, here's another Hydra area. Right? There's the Minotaur area at least. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Hello, Mr. Hydra. This guy have thorns? I think this guy is like thorns and lifesteal. I can't see his affixes though. One head down. Another head down. Another head down. Another head down. Another head down. Oh, that's fire. So the bow essentially does nothing. If he hits me, he regens. If he hits me, he regens. Yeah, eh? So we got slowness, he's got regen, he's got thorns, or lifesteal, he's got lifesteal, not regen. Another head down. Another head down. Another head down. He's also giving me slowness. He's apparently getting mad now. Gonna try to see if those creepers would do something here. Yeah, it's giving me weakness as well. I might have to find a different one. This one seems to not really be taking much damage here. Let's find a different one. Boom. Do I still have slowness? No. Oh no, it's just because I don't have the fast armor on anymore. It's all gone. Let's go home. I want to see if I have a speed totem. What's the max level of speed? 5. Okay, this should be maxed in. Alright, that gives me speed 5. Does it feel that much faster? Nicholas, welcome, welcome. Why does speed 5 not feel very fast? That feels very not fast at all. Okay. Yes! Yeah, I know. That update was amazing. With 6 ability bottles on. Absolutely love that. We're fighting Hydras. I'm trying to make a fiery ingot seed. That was after I made this, like, decent bow. It's a decent bow. You don't love that the black hole tank was removed? So I wasn't using them. I probably should have been, but I wasn't. So luckily that part didn't affect me. But yeah, we're hunting hydras today. Look at this. This is speed 5 and it's doing... I feel like I'm flying the same. Crazy. Ah, almost infinite capacity. Got you. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. There's a giant area. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I wonder if there's a sweet spot on the speed. Like maybe 5 is too much. 5 is too much for it to handle. Okay, here's another swamp. Let's hope that the Hydra that spawns in is decent. And not have thorns and lifesteal on it. Like the last one we were just fighting. I can only get it down to half health before it just quit taking damage. I found with the Twilight mobs, it's luck based. Very much luck based. So he's got invisible body. No lifesteal, it doesn't look like. He's not giving me weakness. Capacitors and transistors are cool. For me, the biggest nope problem is that I'm having is the Twilight mobs. I keep getting unlucky and getting ones with regen or lifesteal, and then I just simply cannot do enough damage. We'll turn the hostile creatures off for this. Okay, that's not a hostile creature sound? Sure, game. Nope. Still there. What kind of blocks? It's still loud. Voice speech? This doesn't... Okay. Master volume 10. Yeah, it very much seems RNG based. I spent the beginning of the stream getting the enchantment library so I can make this awesome bow. And then I found out that the bow doesn't, like, you have to be in a certain range of the Hydra, and it just simply doesn't do very much damage to the Hydras, like, at all. The sword's better. This is gonna do that thing again where I get it down to a certain percentage and then it doesn't let me gut it any further. That's what it's seeming like right now. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, so far I've literally not spent a single rack. Except I think maybe on a tree. I don't remember. In the early game, I may have spent one on a tree. Bro, that head is just... What is happening here? Let's go gambling, I guess. Let's go gambling. It was recommended by you. Let's see what we get. So you're saying the legendary? So it's 40 racks? I was standing about here when that happened. Did this... No, I didn't collect anything. I was making sure that I got everything. Okay. First legendary. Another Star Crux. Okay. I already have one of those, but thanks, game. Next legendary. Ender tank. Okay, cool. Some Ender stuff. Ender pouch, like that. That's handy. All right, next. Dimensional stabilizer. I'm finding those in chests all the time. Next. Hey. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Better one than you got? Is there even... So this is only obtainable from the loot bags. Does it have health on it? Why did I get extra health? Well, thank you for the tip. We got the sword. Yeah, 500 attack damage. Let's see what happens. Yep, that works. That works. It also summons some stuff. Okay, before 28. I only needed... Was that the looting? Did the looting affect the chest? The looting had to affect the chest on that. That's nuts. Because the whole idea of me doing this was to make these. And yeah, that's 36. I only needed 36, and I got 36 exactly. Nice. Well, thanks, Mikolas. could have done that without you. Alright, so now we need 36 infused lava crystals. I don't remember what's the faster way of doing this. The Energizer? Oh yeah, that's real fast. I don't. Oh, well, the normal crops I do. The, I'll show you why. I'll show you why. When this is done, I'll show you why I don't upgrade my seeds. I don't need to. Let's put it that way. I don't need to. Alright, so now I think I have enough clogram, right? I do. 36 of those. Then I need Imperium. Then I just need a Prosperity Seed. And I will show you why I do not need to level up my seeds when it comes to the essences. As soon as this gets crafted, coming right up. Okay, there's that. Now I'm gonna take speed off. I'll take speed off. Take Bone Mealer and put it on. All the way, level 5. And are you ready for this? So you see this little setup I got here, right? Right? It's sunrise. When the sun gets out here, it gets even crazier. And there's also a sweet spot I gotta stand at. Sometimes this thing goes absolutely nuts. There's like a good specific area I gotta be at. But essentially, I have the sprinklers infinitely going here. And underneath this one plot, I have growth accelerators. With the Bone Mealer, I stand here. And it starts going pretty crazy. And all I gotta do is stand here. On some of the other seeds, I will say the other seeds that are 10-10-10s, they go a lot faster. But most of the time, I'm only needing a little bit of this essence at a time. Like these 10-10-10 sugar canes go nuts. But yeah, most of these I'm not even leveling up. And then this is like, that's how fast it grows without me being next to it. Like it still grows pretty fast without me even being next to it. You can see it growing over there, maybe. But yeah, usually I just let it run for a little bit as it's sitting there. And we did all that so we could get up to the spirited level. All that just so we could get up to the spirited level. But I'll probably make a seed for this as well. I'll probably make a seed for this as well. That's kind of my secret. I just keep making seeds. Welcome back, dear. Welcome back, dear. Hope you had a good run. Nice. Thank you. So that's a premium level seed. And we would have to make... Okay. So we would need... 9 times... We would need 36 emeralds. And then 36 peridot. Hi, dear. Oh, you got me a special cup too? Oh, okay. How much was the cup? The cup was only 100 pesos. Those are cheap cups. Yeah, that's nice.
And they did like
Yeah.
in it.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's so good. Thank you. Bye. Huh? You finally crafted me controller, but then you saw the recipe for the A2 assembler and was sad. The assembler... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking into starting auto crafting earlier. A couple streams ago. And I seen this recipe. And I was like, I think not. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you. Oh, yeah, I forgot how that worked. Little slow. A little slow on the crafting here. Is it? It's not this, right? Because this can handle 10k a tick. Is it my pipe? My mechanism pipe? Is it finally about time I delve into mechanisms just so I can upgrade my pipes? This is 3.2. Oh, but the advanced does a lot more. What? What? That's insane. That's even after you make this guy. You need nitro. What? You'll stream as well? Okay, dear. What? And just to make this guy, you need the nitro. This here is my end goal, by the way. This is my end goal. The old Cazador Sniper. He was I think he was lurking in the stream earlier. He didn't say anything, but I think he was watching. Trying to see, I think he was just trying to see my reactions and stuff. But yeah, he never typed anything, and I didn't acknowledge him because I didn't want him to. I figured he probably didn't want me to say anything. See it, oh yeah. I'd give anything all behind. It is a nice pack. Reminds me very much of Ozone 3 in the grindiness, but somehow he's twisted it, right? He's done a twist on Ozone 3, and yeah, it's definitely, I would say, better. This in my opinion has kept me more engaged than Ozone 3 has. Like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, we finished Ozone 3 back in the day. I think we finished it. But, yeah, this is keeping me a little bit more engaged. Because it's like, at every turn, I'm thinking, oh, I'm just going to do this thing. Nope, no you're not. Just kidding. Or it's like, oh, I'm going to do this thing. Okay, let me spend the first 3 hours of the 4-hour stream and just get what I need in order to do that thing. Oh, by the way, if you have not made this guy, it is so nice. The enchantment library is so nice. What I did was all the stuff I was getting from my mob farm, not everything. I think I didn't run through everything, but I basically disenchanted it all. And yeah, see, there's still more to do, but pulled off all the enchantments and just threw it all in that library. And that's how I ended up getting this bow. And then also remember with Apotheosis, if you're making the Inferium and stuff bows, whatever attributes from Apotheosis carry over. So, like, enchant the Apotheosis bow you want to use, and then throw it into the Supremium mix, if that's the route you plan on going. I will say, I don't know why I made a Supremium bow. I thought you could add upgrades to it, but there's no upgrades for it. And as from what I can tell against the Hydra, it didn't do much. But now, thanks to you, I can just go up to their faces and whack them. No, it's nighttime. We ran out of power. Yeah, now thanks to you, I can just go up to their faces and whack them a few times, and it's dead. Without you saying that, I would have gone crazy. I would have gone crazy, and I appreciate you. We still have yet to get saturation from the mob farm. I don't know if he took that out or not. I mean, it was nice. When it was there, it was nice. In the first world, when we had saturation, I didn't have to eat anything ever. Of course, I was balancing saturation in the first world with flight and regen. And now we have even more slots available, so I would love to get saturation. In my body. For the most part, I'm using the industrial foregoing machine and allowing it to get the meat, so I'm always fed. For the most part, I'm using this guy here. But then when I turn this guy on, it's just this one singularity tank, and then that's it. There's 4 of those. We need 4 Supremium. Did you also notice that he took out downcrafting of the essences? You can no longer downcraft essence to its previous form. All right. And just this guy. Do what? It's the blocks of essences. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. I never seen that. You know what I've been using? I've been using this guy to give me Niter and Cinnabar. And that's the majority of the reason why it's here. And I only mined out a 128 area. Cool. All right. You're done. Get a emerald upgrade in there. That should allow it to start picking up the other items. There we are. Running out of seed storage. I'm gonna need a chest or a barrel. Gold. A gold barrel's probably enough for now. We can always upgrade it later. Get a spare crop stick in there as well. Alright, we want to grow the spirited crystal. Yeah, like, it goes nuts. Now, I will say, if you do this setup like what I have, do not add a lily pad of fertility or whatever it's called. You will, shortly after putting that lily pad down, experience a crash. I used to have one under here, but not anymore. Alright, now we need to get another drawer. With a key. Biotic blazing. We're up to spirited. Ooh. Ooh. Sunrise. Blue skies. I need enough for 2 here. There we go. Okay. All this downcrafting is probably the most annoying, is what I would say. So, I want 2 of these. In order to get 2 of these, I need 2 of these. In order to get 2 of those, I need 2 of those. In order to get 2 of those, I need 2 of those. In order to get 2 of those, I need 2 of those. So I need 4 of those. Which is 4 of those. Which Durasteel. We need to get our recipe set back up for Durasteel here. Alright, so it's a... And there's no Durasteel seed, which... Oh, I wish there was a Durasteel seed. Oh my goodness. I would go nuts for that. Debris, aluminum, ender. Okay, so now need 1, 1, 1. Block. And then lava. Okay, making sure that was working. Ah, it was my wrench I threw away. Couldn't remember, I didn't see what I threw away earlier and figured it out now. That's got something in it. I should probably make another basic fluid tank. Where's my iron at? Not enough. Not enough. Out of curiosity, Nicholas, are you playing while watching? I always make an extra every time. How's my Invar doing? We have 11. We only need 4, so that's fine. That's fine.
So now that I'm right here, so where should we go?
Alright, there we go. There's another basic fluid tank. Remember what the keybind is for bucket mode. I don't remember.
But the voices in your head keep telling you isn't true, that you should give up.
No, no, no. Toggle.
'Cause even if they win this war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go.
There you go. Mode. Change mode. G. Okay, change mode was not it. Well, that's project E. Item mode switch in. Yep, in.
Keep telling you isn't true, that you should give up.
No, no, no. Oh, is that only pulling one bucket at a time?
Even if they win this war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go.
Okay. Yeah, never mind on that. Never mind on that one. We'll do it this way. I wonder if you can put a tank inside of a tank. Yeah, to get the infinite lava. But there's a catch. What's the catch? I put those upgrades in here. Here. No bottom to the nether. Right. Right. I think I remember seeing that. Made your own bottom. Got you. Got you. It's kind of hilarious that it gives you more health just by holding the sword. The Durasteel is so freaking painful. My gosh. My gosh. So painful. Needed 4 of these. Ah! Every time. Every time. Get that going. But I know we're gonna need more. So we need four of these, which is 16 of these, which is math, a stack. No. What? We need, okay. Oh, but we need more in here too. Okay, so we need 4 by 4, 4 by 5, which is 20, 20 by 8 is 160. 160. That's our magic number. We have the iron. Can I pull out just to have enough iron in there for this craft? Okay, 160. We actually had enough redstone. I am amazed. I am amazed. All right. Yeah. Don't press that button while you're in a furnace. I forgot. Been a while since I did that one. Also, do not press the sort button inside the industrial. Make sure I say it right. The industrial foregoing machines. Do not press the sort button. It deletes stuff. It deletes your upgrades. We're gonna run out of inventory. Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot there for a second how many we needed. The answer was 20. Okay, there's that. 4 of those. It's always the dang Durst deal. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. That works. That's pretty effective, right? That method. Pretty good. Passive. Absolutely passive. Okay, we need more scrap, pearls, and aluminum. Boom, ba-do, boom, ba-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Previous. Durasteel. Boom, 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 boom. There's the next tier up. Okay. Just saying, most of the stuff I probably don't need on me. Alright, so for this. So this makes 16 blocks of nitro. Or 16 nitro crystals. This requires insanium essence. Okay. Well, now with our newfound knowledge, here, Got the 32 there. Eight. 2. Give me another 32. Eight, 2, 1. So 64 gives you 1 block. So I need 3 stacks worth to be the correct answer. Boo 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 boo. There we go. Going through all my Imperium reserves. Just so we can have enough. Just so we can hopefully have enough. Alright, that should be enough to get us to where we want to be. Okay. There's our Insanium. So now we can continue with making an insane amount so we need 36. So we need 3 crafts. 3 crafts is going to be 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well let it finish up here. Okay. There's that. Okay. We're out of power. Doesn't really seem to slow down that much though. There we are. Got an extra block. Bo-do-do-do-do. Bo. Do. Alrighty. Oh, it needs a nitro crystal crux, eh? Okay. We need to make 2 of these. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. Not too bad, actually. I say now. Bo-do-bo-bo-do-bo-bo. I say now, it's not too bad. Platinum block. Bodo, 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 bodo. Do, 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 do. Okay. So now we need 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Need more Durasteel, probably. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. Okay, so I need debris. Check. Where was I getting the aluminum? Is bauxite aluminum? Oh. Then it doesn't matter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Check. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 All right, folks, we're gonna go ahead and leave it off there for today. Hope you guys did enjoy. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Project Note Zone.
Why am I here again? In the eye of the mighty wind. Rain and lightning. Take my body in the ocean. When the sky is falling down hard, when the sky is falling